Oh, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Um, yeah, as the title says, I had to cancel my trip because of current state of affairs here in California. Um, and it sucks. I know Linty is disappointed. I'm disappointed, but because of safety reasons. And I'm pretty sure the event we were going to go to may get canceled as well. But because of current state of affairs, um, it's just in our best interest to delay the trip for a bit. um, so I am here. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna think about it. Might just take a long weekend. I don't know. But that being said, next week's schedule of streams will be the same as usual. Cause well, I'm gonna be home. Um so yeah. Um that's how things are gonna be, I guess, for now. Anyways, I just wasn't in the mood for SMT right now, especially just how dark it is and bleak, and I need something kind of just kind of fun, comforting kind of thing, you know. So we're just gonna play some Palia, get some drops because there's drops up right now, and yeah. So we are here to play some Palia. Um, yeah. I'm just I don't think I've really ever had to cancel a trip before like this. So that's a first. Um, I'm not enjoying it, but you know what? It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, yeah. I don't really have a lot of words to say on this whole thing. I understand the reasons things are going the way they are right now. Um, I'm trying to do this without getting popped by Twitch. I will put it this way, I am in full support of the demonstrations that are going on in Los Angeles. It is unfair what is happening. But I'm also a big believer in karma. And the people who are causing people to lose their families, you're gonna get what's coming to you. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. What comes around goes around. You good, Zeki? Oh, my inventory full. I also just recently, like, increased my inventory on my farm. I think somebody needed garlic, so I'm going to keep that. It's getting trash. Hi, Linty. It wasn't an ingredient crepe, it was a strawberry crepe. Sad. I don't think I need any more worms. I got plenty. Well, we can make soup. Make the soup. Bake the bread. Got some steak. Also, I need to throw this box away. Well, it's kind of a neat dress. I heard Einar. Okay, that's funny. Ooh. It was on the farm? Ooh. I dig that. Iconic dance. Oh, so we can vogue. Why do I want this? I want a vogue. Kitsune. Cute. Only making ramen was that easy. How many more cotton seeds? Oh good, I have 32, so let's make some fabric. letter. Dear Keelie, a legendary creature has been spotted in the waters around Kilima, the prismfish. You'll know it by the rainbow hue of its scales, and if you're lucky enough to hook one, they'll give you a present for your efforts. In fact, I was blessed this morning and thought I'd spread the love, so to speak. P.S. It seems Maji Market's also been inspired. I spotted a lovely and massive new plush of Maji in the stores there while I was spreading the story. I went ahead and picked one up for you as well. That's nice. That's a big plushie. That is a big boy plushie. Hi Kentucky X, how you doing? That is also a big boy plushie. I'm just gonna put him there for now. Thank you for the head pat. I need some focus.
Any new theories?
How do you do? People often ask why I spend so much time researching my theories. I suppose if I can prove what I believe is true, then people will not always look at me as if I'm crazy. I don't think you're crazy. That means a lot.
Oh.
Thank you. Seriously.
Bring me back any strange things you find.
Ani said great things about you.
What's up?
Oh.
We dug up the wildest carrot the other day. It looked just like the dragon. You don't think it actually was him, right? Here you go.
Huh.
You got them? That saved me a ton of time. While you were gone, I whipped up some of their favorite desserts for them too. Ma always says you can't be mad when you're full. I'll let you know how it goes afterwards, okay? Thanks, Keelie. I promise this is the last time you save my hide.
Happy harvesting.
It's been a hard day, but
Boys-
nothing a good chinwag can't cure.
The boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has time for that? You haven't gotten a chance to make progress with those crickets, have you? I woke up this morning to see one of the little buggers on my freshly planted cabbages. That was you? Well, aren't you an absolute doll? Crop productivity has been up by nearly 80% since you got those pesky little munchers under control. I'll have to let Ani know he could be putting his hobby to good use, of course. Then he might not like it as much. I'd hate to ruin the lad's fun by making it work.
Fairly well.
Nothing beats Daya family produce.
If you keep visiting this often, I'll have to start calling you my best buddy. Your acceptance ceremony was the most beautiful one I've ever seen. I was crying so hard you would think I was making onion soup with a side of onion rings.
Call me an orange, because I'll see you around.
I don't think that makes... Well, we'll just go with it.
How are your crops doing?
We'll just go with it. Hi Nova Flame, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Remember, Romaine, calm, and farm on.
Remain calm and farm on. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Although we're having some outages today. Thank you for checking in, Lucid Wolf. Just rock. Always on the lookout for metals.
Oh, my dragon, you're here!
There's something about you that just brightens up my day. Can't wait for the Maji Market tonight. You'll be there, right? I sure will. See you there. Oh, is it open again? Cool. Here, have... Oh, I can't give her that box. Damn. She won't accept this box.
Every day you stop by is a great day.
It's an unacceptable box.
I knew you'd be back.
What you up to? I know you technically appeared out of thin air, but I hope one day you'll remember what human society was like. I've loved to sit down and talk to you about human food. What did it taste like? What spices did you have? Did you eat soup? Plus, I'll make you whatever you want in exchange. My treat.
Can't talk more right now. For reasons.
Keep expecting him to do the Sims thing where you drop the bottle. Wife.
I'm actually glad we met.
If boredom can kill, I'd be dead 1,000 times over already. So I found a new pearl for your ring.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, you might have just saved my relationship with my mom. Whatever's left of it, at least. Hey, can you keep a secret? Your secret's safe with me. I actually sold the pearl to Zeki just because... Don't tell my mom, though. If she found out, she'd literally go insane. So get this. Usually you don't have to shove bright shrooms in your mouth because you'll puke your guts out.
Good.
But if you smash it up into a powder and turn it into tea, you can make a potion that's pretty good for aches and bruises. Cheney taught me how yesterday. It actually worked. Today feels like it's gonna last forever. Well, you're cute when you pout. Yeah. I'm cuter when I smile. Good thing you're here. Here, take my weeds. Thanks. I didn't know you were paying attention to the kind of things I like.
Let's go.
Not a lot of people take the time to do that.
So, I'll see you later. Hey, detective.
My mother hates it when I eat jam. She says it gets on everything.
Yeah.
So naturally, I'm really craving some blueberry jam today.
So, I'll see you later, right?
Oh, hello.
Are you here for a wardrobe refresh? Kaleri shared some sketches of some ceremonial garb that you recently found in the Elderwoods. The detailed threadwork is so beautiful. I almost cried. I reached out to a master seamstress in Nocturne to see if she could train me in her techniques, and to make sure if it was okay if I could incorporate some of her ideas into my designs.
Ta-ta.
Okay, we got new plots. What did I do? Okay, so I have experimental explosives that I can turn into Najima.
Are you talking to me?
The explosion was better than I was expecting. Maybe I added too much powder. Oh hey, thanks for testing things out for me. I guess I might still have some more work to do. Here for your help. I got up extra early today to make extra fireworks for the Maji market tonight, just in case we run out. I might have made too many. Oh well. My dad's going to be the one carrying them, so he'll figure it out.
Bye.
Tools looking good so far. Never have enough wild garlic. That'll be good. inventory's full. I've even extended my inventory to the max. Alright, I'm gonna try to get all this iron and then head back home. Hell yeah. Here, there, put here. Rock. Put that there for now. See if we can use one of the other chests. Potato. Okay, so we got some new plots. You can go there. Ooh. Go there. Actually, no. Picking this up. So, we'll buy more plots in the future. Till this up. Hello. Oh, they actually show. Huh. I now have two. I got a rock. We'll start building orchards. probably move them later, but you know, we're kind of separating them now. We've been kind of slowly extending the house. I've got some other areas I need to build up. Let's see. Perfect. There we go. 23 minutes.
Are you in need of sustenance?
How can I care for you today? The sun is quite aesthetically pleasing. I never saw it until Gina freed me from the excess item storage. I only had the knowledge of it from the teaching module built into my room workings, and from the whisperings passed on from the other Galgers in my mind.
Conversation has ceased.
Oh, it's really good to see you.
Oh, my dragon, is this for me?
Oh.
It's perfect, Keelie. Thank you.
Like Joe would say, ta-ta.
Ooh.
We need to get some more money. Might be time to sell some crops, that's for sure. Okay, stop. Okay, so we have bring 3 Crystal Lake Lotuses, we can do that. And Kenyatta, bring Kenyatta one of Veth's hot pecky wings while she's behind her booth. Okay.
Oh, funny seeing you here.
Okay, it's probably a recipe that he won't have until the thing is open. Oh, there's a lot of recipes I need to buy. Gotta do that.
Oh, crap. I think I hear Ashura.
Get some moss. Although I think the lotuses don't show up till night. I think. I'm gonna find out. Nope, there's one. Hello? Got the lotuses. Good. I think the market opens in 3 in-game minutes. Yeah, it's over there. Got a letter. You just got a letter. We just got a letter. To the Manji Market. Okay, so we have something to turn into...
Come here and give me a hand, won't you?
This won't do. How am I supposed to restock? Oh, Keelie, I'm sorry, dearie, but the ice cream machine's out of order for the next little bit. Now, I already stopped by to take a grander, but he doesn't have the parts to on hand to fix it now.
I can get you the parts.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you, dearie. This really means the world to me.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
Talking to me will give you a bad rep.
Could probably use some more garlic. Or salt. Or both. Definitely both. Oh, hey, Keelie. Hey, well, you wouldn't mind doing your favorite social outcast a favor, right? Can you buy something from my stall and tell me how it tastes? I swear I'm not insecure or slowly crumbling under the pressure of the highs and lows of the service industry. It just really helped me out to hear a second opinion.
Need a break from my charming smile?
Alright. We do need the wings, so we'll purchase that. And, we'll make a purchase of, corn dogs.
Huh. Come to hear me talk?
So, what'd you think? I dropped it. Can I have another? It was delicious. Really?
Eh?
Huh. I mean, I know you're not lying, and since I was totally not insecure about anything, I was not surprised at all that you would like that. Thanks, Keelie. Here, take some tickets in return. Ignore the fact that I just asked you to spend some, so these could be your tickets I'm giving back.
Time to spiral into self-doubt.
What?
You lost? Guess you're here about mining business, aren't you? If you do get lost out there, I have a new recipe for something that might help. You'll need something. Okay, what's the recipe? Alright, so we have the thing for gold. White stone slab. I don't have enough money right now. Oh, an ore compass. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Exquisite pick. You still need something? I see you got yourself a pin. None of my business, but good for you. Don't take it for granted.
Yep.
There's supposed to be like a thing we can shoot. Okay, there's that. I think everybody's waiting for the mini game right now. When does it start? we're gonna continue talking to what's his name?
Huh?
Can I help you with something? I brought you the lotuses. They should do just fine. Thanks, Keelie. Here, should cover the effort. Thank you.
Hello, ancient fat fish. Thank you for checking in.
Oh, time for a break.
Dear goodness me. Lord Enki Fluffykins, your lordship, where did you run off to? Oh, Keelie, you've come just in time. I can't seem to find my dearest Lord Enki anywhere. He must have been startled and run off. Quickly, could you go look for him with me? He's about this tall and wearing just the most adorable little hat. I'll check the stalls. Yes, if you can search down by the docks. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but I sampled one of your tomatoes before I sent it to my sister. It had the perfect mixture of tangy and umami flavors that made my taste buds absolutely dance.
I'm too famished to keep talking. Let's have a proper chat.
Dear old fiddle and fudge sticks, Keelie. Just the face I wanted to see. As he is on the warpath, I tell you, I haven't seen her this upset since my sister called our estate quaint. Sounds like you need my help. That puppy of Haciend's has been digging holes in our garden. They're positively everywhere. He even damaged some of our flower beds. I would fix them myself, you see, but I misplaced my gardening gloves. And? I cannot garden without my gardening gloves. That would be like cooking without terry cloves. It's simply not done. But is that my work? You could fix the flower beds for me. Say no more. I knew I could rely on you, Keelie. Now you'll just need to collect these materials and then repair the beds. Come tell me when you're all done. And then... Well then, if you've got a very important meeting I can't miss, toodaloo.
I beg
Going far enough. Nice. Do a little fishing. Aw. No fish. A tiny fish.
Jellyfish. pal wags his tail as you approach, lifting a dirty paw in greeting. He looks very proud of himself. I can't stay mad at that face. Let's play. Peekaboo!
Speak your business.
The evenings are cold as of late. Be cautious. Tao destroyed the mayor's garden. He dug a few holes. I would not call that destroyed. Still, I will not have it said my partner runs muck here. These should help repair the damage. Cool. I sometimes find myself tempted to let my guard down when we talk. Luckily, I am adept at resisting temptation.
That's enough. Finally, someone nice to talk. I'm neck deep in paperwork.
I'm actually
Are
glad
you just gonna stand there and staring at me, or did you have something to say? I brought you the wings. Yes, finally! Hand it over. Oh man, I never thought greasy Pecky would taste so good. You're my savior. Maybe I can actually make it through the night. The only thing that can kill me now is boredom. But this place is awesome. Yeah, sure wish I would actually experience it. I told you, I'm stuck back here.
Yes.
Anyways, at least I won't starve now. Thanks, Keelie. Stop by and chat soon, okay?
If anything happened to you, I would freak.
Oh, I like the wallpaper. I have 3,000. What I do want is there's like a banner you can get.
Time's money.
You picked the right booth to spend your tickets, pal. Have you seen Reth around? That boy owes me a delivery. Or 3.
Goodbye. What's happening? Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Okay.
Got ya!
Everybody's running around.
Gotcha!
Yoink. Aw. Collected 92, 93. Get him! Ah! Of course, my finger hit the.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
you going?
Hi, Karu. How you doing? Thank you for checking in. Where'd he go?
I can't help the, you know, current state of affairs right now. It just is what it is, and I, you know, don't want people getting hurt. Yeah. It's like I am 100% on board with the protests, you know. I can't get super political without like Twitch getting angry at me, but you know. Needless to say, I am like angry at current state of affairs.
Hiya.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I'm not scared of anything, except for living my entire life in this boring place.
Bye-bye. I suppose I can take a break for a bit.
Welcome to Delia's Sweet Treats. Can I interest you in some sugary delights? Riff will be happy to finally get his lettuce again, now that those crickets are taken care of.
Always nice to stop for a wee bit.
Oh, I like the lantern. Like the Choppa Pop with the funky eyes.
Anytime with Zeki is party time. Gotta get back to my planning.
Oh, I thought you might be a
I
ghost.
spy with my little eye a subject of great interest. I've been thinking about opening a booth of my own. Unfortunately, Essie says I must sell something if I want to be considered.
What would the booth be for?
Why, information, of course. I could present some of the specimens I've collected and educate the populace on the mysteries in their very backyards. Perhaps I could even design some mini games to educate and entertain. Why, it would be a new genre of edumacation.
The names... That sounds fun. I'm glad you think so. I'll keep trying to convince Essie. The world deserves to know what I've learned.
Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on.
Oh, I think everybody's going home. Party time over. Everybody go to bed. Got a letter. Thanks again for your help. You really came through for me. I'm not sure anyone else would help me out of the way you did. I feel like I can relax around you. It's nice. Kenyatta and Ma don't seem mad at me anymore. I couldn't have done it without you. Anytime you need me to stop by, okay? I've dropped a spare key in the envelope, and here's some dessert for you too. Hey, dessert? We've got blueberry pie. Oh, our second room is done. Okay, so we have to have these outside, it seems. We're gonna take these. We're gonna do a little work here and there. Here. This. Got these. Hi, Ram. Okay, so I think I can't do it where that pillar is. We can go here. Here. Be fixed. Do stack all these boxes except for one. One we're gonna keep outside. Why can't I line these up? Okay, so I can line it up like that. Oh,
Hi, Patty Quinn. How you doing? Welcome to chat. So we're gonna put it in here. We're gonna keep one. You up. You can go right here. That's something against, like, lining things up. What have you got? Funky arrangement? Are you making me do? I can't light it up. You just came up from fishing up the ducky recipe and ended up with 5 rainbow fish plushies. Oh my gosh. I don't know too much. Like, I watched the video about the update. I haven't tried any of the new things. I've just only recently came back to the game, so I'm getting used to all the new features. Harvesting our tomatoes. Weeds. Yeah, that's about what I've been out of the loop for. I kept hearing good things about the expansion, so I was like, you know what? Let's check it out. I'm also trying to, like, move things around. Alright, we're gonna move our workbench. This is gonna be a workroom. There we go. General workroom. Yeah, exactly. Dear Keelie, alright, time to let you in on my secret. Building yourself an ore compass is the fastest way to any motherlode. Stop by and I'll show you how. Kinda ran out of things to do. Yeah, I did too. It felt like the grind to get your shep was taking forever. And now that I've come back to the game, I got my shep pretty easily. So I got to do my whole ceremony and whatnot, which I was really happy with. I also like that they increased the inventory for your farm. And it sounds like I was watching the video of what's to come in the future, and they're going to be increasing it more, which I'm very excited. I like that they were like, yeah, you'll have about enough inventory space for about a week or so. So true. So true. Oh, it's different depending on what element your personality is? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
I'm a total hoarder. Me too. Me too. It's like I'm also a big Animal Crossing fan, and so like I have the hoarder personality and that. Also the fact that I play, you know, various MMOs and it's hard to let go of certain things.
You humans are
What
ever
is
so
it?
needy.
Tell me, do you know how Kenyatta lost the pearl? Think before you speak. I have ways to tell if someone is lying. I don't know.
Ooh,
I get the sense you're lying to me, but sadly, I cannot prove it.
I'm busy. Figure it out on your own.
I don't know how she lost it. What are you talking about, SE? I'm totally not gonna cover for my girlfriend.
Are you off on an adventure?
I already delivered your mail, but if you want to chat, I'm all yours.
Bye!
Bye!
Kenyatta. I'm also romancing her. What can I say? I like a girl that could probably kick my ass. Understandable, yes. Speaking of.
Want to make out in my mom's office?
Hell yeah, I do. Sup?
Yeah.
I was up late taking a long walk last night. Hopefully my mom doesn't see me sneak back in through the window.
Good.
Actually, scratch that. Hopefully she does and it mortifies her. Hey, wanna hold hands in my mom's office later? Oh yeah, I do. They find a menagerie of war. Let me know, okay? The way they move is just unreal.
I'll miss scheming with you.
Let's see. Kenyatta, chill.
Man, am I glad to see you.
What brings you over to this neck of the village? I'm not exactly the creative type. Visually, I mean, nowadays Tish has got gel if she needs inspiration. But there was this one time when she was still an apprentice, I found a jewel-winged dragonfly. I know, bud catching isn't an excuse to skip woodworking practice, but hear me out. I brought it home to Tish, and overnight she churned out like 20 sketches for a new living room set. I felt like a pretty awesome big brother then.
Now, back to slacking off.
Oh yes, we still have to find Lord Enki Fluffykins.
Wonderful to see you.
Wonderful to see your joyful visage, Keelie. The Elder Woods is quite an inspiration for my art. I find the flora and fauna there sets a certain vibe that I very much appreciate.
Have an inspired rest of your day.
Thanks. My NPC dialogue sound like spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. It's because my generally my chat enjoys that I read dialogues and stuff like that.
If you have a complaint,
Shh,
take
quiet.
it elsewhere.
This is a library, not a dance party. I've heard you found yourself a chef.
That is no simple feat by any means. It seems you're ready for the next step in your life in Kilima Village. I wish you good luck.
A curious mind can be wonderful or terrible.
But ADHD and reading don't mix well. I understand. Completely understand. Okay, out of order. Oh, okay, so we gotta bring her repair kits. I can do that. I got the overdue books. I think maybe we'll do a main story. So I think we're gonna go do Silver Winging It.
You're here, so I may as well help.
There is still much for me to learn about your kind. I like spending time at the lake. It's very quiet there. Usually.
You sure do talk a lot.
Puppy? I'm happy to see you too. Oh wait, I ain't give Tish a box. Tish, come get your boxes. Oh wait, I gave her one already. Never mind. I can only give it to her like one full like 24 hours.
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
Seen Nujima around? She's always up to something these days. Nearly stopped Nujima from bringing all those fireworks to your ceremony. Worried she was gonna put an eye out, or worse. Guess it all worked out, though. Shop. SCPs. Okay, yeah. Got the ore compass. I don't have enough money right now.
All right.
Right.
Thank you so much for the follow, Patty Quinn. I greatly appreciate it.
My alerts aren't going off. I think it probably because... Well, that alert goes off because it's actually from my... from my drive. But I know there's like some outages on some websites right now. So I think sound alerts might be affected. Okay, we're gonna go to meet Zeki. Is there iron in here? Nope, just rock. Always looking for the metals. I see a hint of iron in here. Or just rock. Rock. Iron. Okay. Gonna go in. I think we're going the right direction. Nope, you're not. Oh, wait. There's iron here. we go.
Did you need something?
Can I assist you in some way? How are you going to prove you're right? Well, I had a thought. It'd be great if you could bring me any evidence you find around the temple. Particularly, I'd like any biological accounts of the Silverwing. They should help me get my point across. You both came? All good, Rem. Thank you for lurking. Absolutely. As I mentioned, I need to make sure my sister doesn't get into trouble. And I want to see the look on her face when I'm proven right. Even if there is a member of class that is similar to the Silverwing, I highly doubt it has any magical abilities. What's Zeki doing? Reconstructing that bizarre human device. He claims it may be some sort of teleporter. I've never seen mention of anything like it in any human text. If it's real, perhaps it can bring us closer to my scientific catharsis.
Stay out of the forbidden section. I knew your kind wasn't really
I have
extinct.
a feeling you found something. How are you going to prove you're right? I'm glad you asked. My paranormal pal. This is my big chance to prove to Keelie that there are endless possibilities afoot. If you could bring me any evidence you find around the temple, that would be splendid. And especially anything involving magic, bring to me. That way I can explain it to Keelie. So you both came? Of course we did. I want Keelie to witness any paranormal proof in this formidable fortress with her own eyes. She'd never believe me if she didn't see it firsthand. After all, a single feather or egg just won't do. And what's Zeki up to? He told Keelie and I to wait over here while he fixed something. What is he hiding? I have my theories. Perhaps he is just stealing parts from that whatever it is.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched.
Working hard or hardly working?
You find something? How's it going? Just fantastic, pal. At least it was. Before those two walked in and started bickering non-stop. I've only seen one other fight over a bird get this intense, and that was between two Gremlkin on a deserted island. A deserted island? I was a cabin kitten for some Gremlkin pirates back in the day. I tried to lead a mutiny, and the captain got a little salty. Hated getting wet before that. Now I stick to dry land almost exclusively. And what are you doing over here? When we got here, this flowstone gate was already bashed up. Someone didn't want people getting to whatever's on the other side. Bet it's pretty valuable. Lucky for you, I was just about finishing fixing it. Think you can help me switch it on? What's wrong with it? It needs a more human touch. I mean that literally. You people locked it to their flow signatures. Okay, and what are you looking for here? Let's make a deal. You find any treasures in this place, I promise I'll make it worth your while. How do free Zeki coins sound? Nyaku and Valkyrie, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Treasure belongs in a museum. Like, I'm getting a bad day. Whoa, calm your whiskers, pal. What museum? Oh, you know what? I know a great museum in the capital I can send them to. The Bahari National Museum. Don't look it up. You bring me the loot, and I'll definitely make sure it gets there.
Take it easy, but not too easy.
Let's see about this human touch. Well. Oh, thank you. He kind of reminds me of like the goblins in World of Warcraft, so I just kind of like channel that.
Seen anything worth investigating?
I have a feeling you found something. What's on your mind? Those eggs appear suspiciously familiar. I'm sorry, I'm so upset with Keelie. I can barely focus on these amazing antiquities. Where do you recognize these eggs from? It might have been from a picture in a book. Probably one from Kalari's. Not that she believed me if I asked about it. I am simply entertaining possibilities. Kalari is so obsessed with proving me wrong, she has lost sight of the scientific method. I don't understand why she gets like this. She might think you're misleading people. She might feel like you don't have proof. She might feel, I don't know, I'm gonna say excluded. I tried to invite her to study these creatures together. Despite our difficult childhood, I still wish to believe there is magic in this world. I just want Kalari to share a little bit of that belief. I owe that to her. If she sees that there's really a bird whose eggs contain hundreds of smaller eggs, she might open her mind to the fact that anything is possible. Neon of the Lost Light, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. You feel like you owe Kalari? As I've alluded to, our parents expected the utmost level of success from us. Eventually they gave up on me and put twice as much pressure on Kalari. She thinks I don't realize what happened, but I do, and I've always felt guilty. She always feels like she has to protect me, but I'm the older twin by 3 whole seconds. I should be helping her, and if I can get her to open her mind, maybe I can undo I can undo some of what I caused. Okay, any idea about this puzzle? I appreciate you trying to help us. Maybe I can help you. I believe I do recognize those eggs. In the legends, Silverwings laid eggs in colors related to the elements, but not ones with yellow triangles. And those symbols, sort of a human statue that looked like the middle of a symbol. It was near the ocean. That must be connected in some way, right? I must begin theorizing. Best of luck solving the puzzle.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched.
Right, so we got triangle. That's definitely a fire egg. Okay, I do remember this stuff in the other temple, the water temple. Lead scientist's log. It happened today. I went to take the flow gate out of the faculty for lunch and discovered it had been cut off from the other side. I had my suspicions something was amiss when the foreman appeared. Were they protecting us from the worst? Intentionally sabotaging our facility? The only clues I have are a mysterious sliding mural and instructions not to let anyone lay a finger on it. Breaking the news to the team will be unpleasant. Hopefully our studies can distract us until someone comes to our rescue. Something tells me they didn't.
Trying.
Find something? No. Well, kind of.
Sorry, Furball.
Only the ignorant stop learning.
Have something to tell me. These carvings are based on... You think I'm being too harsh on Alucia, don't you? You're making assumptions like she is? She wants you to believe. Believe? I believe in facts, not in proof. Although I suppose I could make an exception for my sister, in the right context. So many people dismiss her because of her theories and beliefs. I don't want to be one of them. Why don't you help her find proof? I suppose I could. If we work together, we may be able to discover more than we would alone. Even if I will be proving her wrong. Start by working together to get us out of here. Fine. If you're so insistent, I'll tell you what I realized earlier. Any idea about this puzzle? So, the carvings I mentioned, they seem to represent different things I've seen on ancient human maps. There's a pillar with flames bursting out of the top, and a small house in a grassy field. I can't quite remember the one in the middle. Hopefully that helps you solve it.
If you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Okay, so we put these here. what the triangle represents. Hello, Mr. President.
Oh, goody. Another interruption. Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance.
Okay, I don't think that did anything. Okay, you can only carry one egg at a time. Egg.
Knowledge is for those who seek it. Uh-huh.
The carvings I mentioned, they seem to represent different things I've seen on nature maps. Liver with flames bursting out, and a small house in a grassy field. I can't remember the one in the middle.
At least try to be more respectful of my time. Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat? Ah.
Okay, trying to help. Maybe. This is eggs. Eggs represent not ones with. Okay.
Let me know if you find any interesting.
How is everyone? I'm doing okay. Okay, so not one with charges. There we go.
What's happening?
We got it open. Now there's a big gusty thing. Hey, maybe try riding it with your glider? I'd do it myself, but I ain't the type of gremlin to climb trees, you know? Although we're stuck down here, just find us another flow
Gotta get back to my planning.
Alright. Glider time. Whee! Oh, this wasn't what I was expecting, that's for sure. Give it the old human touch.
The books here have stood the test
something
of time.
to tell me?
Remember, I'm always watching. My latest theory is that we're all so many mysteries, so little time.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Oh, next time warn me before teleporting me off next to a cliff. What is this thing? Some kind of nest or something. It looks like it's hooked into the tech around here. What do you think it's for? Try asking the twins while I take a look. One of them might know something useful.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
Twins need to, like, get along for a few minutes.
There's so much to explore.
A floating fortress? What could the humans have been doing up here? Maybe something with that big nest? Perhaps. It's almost assuredly a silverwing nest. Silverwings start out small, but they grow to tremendous sizes. Their nests are built with special trees that can only grow on the bottom side of cliffs. Although the nest is quite dilapidated, it appears to be connected to that old human technology. What would they be monitoring a nest? Why would they be monitoring a nest like this? We should monitor this monitoring system for clues. We must be able to get it to work somehow.
Let me know if you find any interesting boozits. Forbidden knowledge can
Fascinating.
corrupt the
It
mind.
appears that flow device across the way is levitating these pieces of land. What is this place? And by the looks of it, the carvings in that last room, I'd say it's a human science outpost. I've heard of these before, although never one lifted into the sky like this. Humans had some archaic backup systems. To get the path across working again, we may need to restore the experiment. I wonder what actually occupied this nest. Perhaps we can find out.
If I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll regret it.
No.
Working hard or hardly working?
You find something? They think we need to fix up the nest. If those two think that's what we need to do, I trust them. You probably need to find some eggs. And, what else do babies need? A warm butt? Gremlin babies sleep on a pile of gold, so we can be trained to defend it early. I'm guessing these birds are a bit different.
Maybe if we knock him around this place a bit, we can figure it out. And hey, if you see any more flowstone gates, flip on so we can reach you. Not all Grimmel can always land on their feet.
Sorry, Furball.
First time you've seen someone stream this game? It's fun. It's a nice, cozy game. I only just recently got back into it. I certainly enjoy it.
But hello, Neon the Light. Oh, Neon of the Lost Light. Welcome, welcome.
Right, so there's a gate. Pretty sure you have drops enabled, because there are some Twitch drops going on right now. Okay. Doesn't look like we can activate this one. Is this where I find out I wasn't supposed to go this way? Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, this is like some Genshin Impact puzzlery here. Usually people call you Neon. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely check it out if you are in the mood for a cozy farming game. Kind of a different take and, you know, on the MMO genre and stuff like that. What are these big coins here? Yeah, something like that.
You need something?
Hey, kid. I found an egg. Thanks, kid. I was just thinking I needed a snack. It's for the nest. Oh, right. I bet more of these would fill that thing up. Although I wouldn't mind some extras.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's at least worth a little bit of time to check out, because it doesn't cost you anything. You can't beat the price of $0. Hi, Autumn Valley! Thank you for the self-care. If the game could pay you, I mean, true. Also true. we're gonna do, let's see. Yeah, kind of sounds that way. Oh, that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright. Don't use those ones. They're gonna force you down. Okay. I've only been streaming for a couple years. I had my 2-year anniversary last month. Oh, thanks. Hi, Phaedra. Welcome to chat. I like having a cozy scene. We like to keep it here nice and cozy. Normally, usually streaming some JRPG on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I kind of needed a cozy vibe today. So we're playing Palia instead. Oh, found an egg. Egg! Oh. Just bring a blanket and the coziness rises to the max. Funny enough, I do actually have a blanket on my lap. Mostly because I keep it there to, as an elbow rest. Okay, don't do that. Or do that. Ooh. Barely made that. Okay, nearby. See a little fishing sign. Doesn't say I can't fish in here. Cloud Meadow. Yeah, we actually play a lot of Atlas games in here. Okay. We are big Atlas fans here. Egg. It's Shin Megami Tensei 3. And then I'm also a big Persona 4 fan. So am I excited for the update? Yes, I am. I'll be blasting your affection. Given that, like, Shin Megami Tensei came out, it's like the daddy before the Persona games. It's generally the way like SMT works is that you just end up being betrayed by all your friends. There's no happiness. There's no real there's no real like happy ending. Whereas Persona, you have your friends along the way, unless you want to count 3, then things kind of go south with 3, but you still kind of have your friends at your side kind of thing. So they are like the polar opposites. The thing is, Persona was still called like 1 and 2. Persona 1 and 2 were still called Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Yep. You start with no friends and then you make friends. I like the fighting game. The fighting game's fun. I still need to play the Dancing All Night games. I haven't had the chance to play those. I can't seem to activate these yet. Egg nearby. Ooh, egg. You only have Persona 5 on 4 difficulties. I mean, fair enough. I have both Persona 5, Persona 5 Royale on both my PS4, and what the hell's going on with my camera? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I got stuck. And I have the PC version. I have Persona 4 on my Vita and the PC version. I have Persona 3 Fez Edition on the PS2, Portable on the PC, and then I have Reload. Okay, we're gonna take a quick stretch break. I just looked at the time. So we'll be back in a few moments. Now's a good time to stretch, go to the restroom, get a snacky, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few Okay, we're back. Also getting messaged by Cuppy. Let me up. Alright. Okay, can I activate this? No. Can't seem to activate any of them. Okay.
My latest theory is that we're all anomalies.
I have a feeling you found something.
What do you think of this place?
It is spectacular. Look, the windmills are attracting ancient flow bugs. Can't believe they're real. Actually, I can.
What's an ancient flow bug?
If my theories are correct, they're a symbiotic creature that formed a psychic link with silverwing eggs. Their butts give off pure flow energy, and the heat can also cook chapa masala to the exact perfect temperature.
I think she might be going a little overboard, but you know.
Perhaps we need to harness the flow bug's psychic energy. If we can capture some of the flow bugs and bring them to the nest, it may trigger the sensor. Here, take these. They should help you out.
So many mysteries, so little time.
Okay, I see the bugs. Swap to that. Smoke balls.
Have a good night, Neon. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. Do get some good EPs.
Oh. Got an egg. Oh, well. I think we'll have to jump down for that one. Today, someone suggested trying to train the Silverwings to carry a wagon of us down to the surface. The largest Silverwing at the facility is certainly strong enough to pull off that feat, but I fear that what they may discover down there. It has been nearly 200 days when we've been stuck here. I no longer see the lights of civilization beckoning through the clouds. There is only darkness in its place. Our people, they may truly be gone. Ooh. That don't sound good. Oh, you're gonna be a problem. Some of these are being very difficult. At least they don't fly away. Found treasure chest. Hell yeah. It's been nearly 15 days since we've heard any word from the ground. 12 since the lead scientist finally told us we were cut off from the ground. Even the Silverwings seem perturbed. They ceased vocalization with each other for the last 10 days. It was a relief this morning to wake up to the chatter. I wonder whether the people on the ground can hear us. Silverwing vocalizations are loud. We've had reports from the valley below that they echo like thunder. Are the people down there really gone?
There's so much to explore.
Find
If only
anything
you open
interesting?
your eyes.
I caught the bugs.
Wonderful, wonderful. These are fascinating to look up at close. Maybe Kaleri can keep one of them as a reading light. Pink light is good for one's imagination. It'll be perfect for her to read through my write-up of the Silverwing's magical abilities, once I'm proven right. I shall take these back to the main island. See you there!
Bring me back any.
Alright. Get our energy back. Hey. Okay, got another egg. Oh, so that was linked. Okay. we have 7 eggs.
Be quiet.
Salutations. What's next? I found a note about Silverwing's strength. Let me guess. That of a normal bird?
They can lift an entire wagon? Perhaps that is above average, after all. Still, not as exaggerated as Lucia described. I found a note about Silverwing sounds. Excellent. How average are they? Loud enough to be heard across the valley. So not quite your average bird, but I'm not sure that constitutes magic. We'll have to continue our search.
Remember, I'm always watching.
Okay, so I think we need to find the linked one there. So, we're gonna avoid these ones. Is there a downstream? We don't want to take a downstream. Back. I did all that. I didn't climb the tower part, I think. We're gonna go check that out. There we go.
Quiet.
Can I assist you in some way? What do you think of this place? It is wonderful, although there's some strange cloud coverage around here. This island must be connected to the experiment somehow. Maybe we need to get food for the soon-to-be hatchlings. Where are we going to find any up here?
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
Okay, so that has to do with the fishing. That's what the pools were about. Oh, I see an egg. Nothing in there. We need to find other pools to fish up these minnows. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. We got this. We got this. Wait, I saw an egg. What do you mean no? Let me at that egg. That a pool? It is. Hey, Tasty Sin. Thank you. Welcome to chat, by the way. It is what it is. Can't help current events. We just make the best of it. I'm doing okay. That's why we're just relaxing, playing relaxing farming game. Making the best of it. Okay. There. No treasure chest though. Found an egg.
Hi, Incognito! Thank you for the check-in.
Can I fish anything out of here? Nope. Alright. Get that egg down there. Stream's going good. Playing some Palia. We're looking for little ponds to fish out of. I don't think I can fish in this. Nope. Alright, so we fished out of there. Oh, we need to fish out of there though. Fish the fish. Alright, I see another one. Silverwings continue to be one of the most fascinating creatures we've discovered. After months of study, it's become clear that silverwings may never stop growing, even the adult specimens. Several are getting to the size of that I almost want to try riding them. They really are delightful creatures to watch. I spent my short lunch break watching them dive through the cirrostratus around the facility and catch cloud minnows. I wonder whether I could catch some myself with a fishing rod. It'd certainly be better than the lunch I packed at home.
knowledge can
Salutations.
corrupt the
What's
mind.
next? I caught these fish from inside some of the clouds. Incredible. These are the ancient cloud minnows. Today's mud minnows were rumored to have descended from them. I thought they were just legend, and yet here we are. A formerly extinct species in the flesh. We need to get writing. Nobody will believe this. You kinda sound like Lucia right now. Nonsense. I have simply seen evidence and adapted my viewpoints. I did not immediately start making up rumors that these fish can vomit up a paradoxical, time-traveling worm. If she can find evidence of the Silverwings having magical abilities, I will adapt my viewpoint again. Although I assume she will not. I suppose I will find out in a soon. I'll return to the nest with these fish and meet you there.
At least try.
Uh-oh. Windstream, save me! Thank you.
Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, kid. I think I found enough eggs.
Ooh.
We did it! Nice work, pal. Don't look at me like that. Watching over these is half the work.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of. Zeki's got the best deals
What?
in Bahar.
Did I drop something valuable? I think the nest is fixed up.
Yeah.
You thought right. The twins got it all put together. I'm gonna put this last egg in, and it should light this whole baby up, and hopefully take us to some treasure. Here we go. Bam! Look at that. The wind gust is going right to the final island.
Ah, you'll be back.
We got something going.
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
Finally, another big door. I was just hoping for one of these. That was sarcasm, in case you couldn't tell. There better be some actual loot in there. You think I can lockpick this? I'm just going to need something charged with flow. You mind poking around for me while I poke this lock a bit more?
See you around.
There's so much to explore. If only you open your eyes.
I have a feeling you found something. I found a note about silverwing sizes. Really? What did it say? I forgot what it said. Silverwings grow to huge sizes over time. I guess I was exaggerating a little when I said they were all born as giants. Still, it's good to know there's something more than average about them.
I have a feeling we're being spied on. Make it quick.
Have something to tell me.
If you want to keep chatting, private
I think all the action is on the other side. Doesn't hurt to look around though. All good, Bull. How you doing? and cozy. See anything up here? Like, I feel like there should be something there. See anything over here? That jump needed more oomph. A little more oomph. Okay, try it again. Go. Up. Oh, wait. Huh. I just ran by it. It was hard to see.
Anything fun going on?
Perfect work. Perfect. Nice work, kid. Let's see if I can pull this off. Presto! You see anything glittering in there? I call dibs.
Be seeing ya!
I see an egg. And these puzzles. Okay.
These all go together. Okay. See where we're going with this. Just need to. Huh? Huh? Narrative. How to get this across. Might be a bad idea. Maybe not. I'm gonna reset. Let's go. Okay, those all go together. Is there we go. I have a love-hate relationship with those puzzles sometimes.
Greetings.
What a magnificent carving. It does prove that Lucia has been saying about the Silverwings being magical, but still, it is magnificent.
At least try to be more respectful of
Hi,
my
Eldrazel, how you
time.
doing?
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
It's sewing! This is fantastic! The nest we fixed, I must find out if we'll be responsible for bringing magic into the world.
I don't have time for people who only think in...
Working hard or hardly working?
So, you got what you wanted? But the rest of us, we've got some unfinished business. I'm sure there's more treasure around. I could sense it. Those two aren't going to budge until you prove one of them right. You need more clues. Once you finish that up, then we can head out.
See you around.
Alright, I guess we can get out of here. We've only spent like 2 in-game days in here. If that, probably more. Alright, we'll take that. We don't want to go to Bahari Bay. We want Central Stable.
You humans and your culture of familiarity.
Aren't we feeling bold today? I was shocked to hear that there's a rumor going around that I named my daughter after the Duchess.
Ooh.
It's utter poppycock, of course. Kenyatta and her cousin Echelon both got their names entirely by coincidence. I can't help if Kenyatta is an old Bahari family name.
Leave me to my duties.
I started playing it when it came out, but I took a break from it. Because the early gameplay got little stale after a while. But it seems to have improved a lot more.
Hello, human.
You seem to be requiring my attention. Tell me, do you know of your oneness? Yes. You are lucky. Most humans do not know of their oneness. Be sure to engage with your oneness for as long as you can. If you lose it, you shall become lost.
I must return to my Gina.
Oh, here to distract
Oh,
me
hi,
from that
Keelie.
breakdown I'm about to
If you're
have.
coming to tell me about the Temple of Gale, Zeki already actually beat you to it. He wanted to know about the vaults we've been working on. I told him he was welcome to go see for himself. Why don't you go meet him and see if he found out anything new? I'll come along. Hekla's been kind of distant lately. I might as well distract myself. Don't worry too much if you notice Hekla looking at you a little funny. She knows we're getting closer, and she's just a little protective. She's afraid you'll hurt my feelings. Don't worry, I know you won't.
Observations?
water our poor tomato plants. Our apple trees too. Let's get more water. There's some thirsty trees. Some repair kits. Oh yeah, I put my anvil in here now. Perfect. Wrong thing. Okay, don't matter anyways. Capital chic fern planter. I like it. More planners.
Woohoo!
Needs more sweet leaf.
I have a light bulb. Need a display case.
Yeah!
Or cookware. Ooh, curtains. I like how they have little patches on them. Teacup. Interesting. Drapes. Need more fabric. And coral. Oh, I'm here for the investigator's desk. We're just adding to our furniture. Camping lamp. I don't think this lamp is safe for camping. Oops. There we go. I'll give it more rhyme and reason in a bit. I don't know what to do with these giant plushies. They're so big. Maybe I should have put together a bigger workroom. There we go. Like, as close as we can get to an actual, like, privacy screen. Did I craft the kitchen utensils? I did not. So I got some here. I don't know if I prepped those ones. Ooh, bonfire or gazebo, or like fire or flower thing. Ooh, I'm for that. Need more wood.
It is almost gone. Check on these tomatoes. To water them again. Six in-game minutes till sunrise. Go. Our apple trees are sprouting. Look at them go. Well, might as well talk to her again.
Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Quiet. This is a library, not a dance party. Oh, you're wearing Kenyatta's pin. Yeah, Anne.
Ah.
Well, that explains why she's been happier these days, and why she talks so much about you. Don't worry. Julia has good things to say.
At least try to be more respectful of my time.
Oh, I like the little alarm clock. That's actually cute. Small bottle. I need the Starry Night wallpaper. So for 50,000 coin, I can get the iron storage chest, which stores 1,250 items.
And then now we have the Palium storage chest that stores 1,750 items. Ooh. Fountain.
How's it going?
Are you off on an adventure? Have you seen the butterflies in the Elderwoods? I hear there's a kind that if it bites you, you become a vampire. Mom says those are just old wives' tales. But I don't know, maybe old wives are onto something. I hope so.
Gotta grab a snack.
A magistrate's work is never done.
That's my daughter's pen. Since when have you two been seeing each other? Oh no, she noticed. And why wasn't I informed? In my days, courtship was handled the proper way. Through the approval of the parents of both parties. Well, I don't have parents.
Leave me to my duties.
I was wondering when she's gonna notice. Weekend. Firework!
Oh, goody. Someone to
Good
chat
to
with.
see you. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but I may have made my morning juice out of one of the carrots I was supposed to send to my sister.
Oh.
If your stomach is up to it, I recommend adding a bit of heat root. It gives the juice just the right bit of zing.
Could you come back later?
There she is.
Hey, detective.
Thanks for dropping by. Every time you show up and distract me from work, it makes Mom irritated.
Oh.
I didn't notice before, but you're pretty strong, huh? Do you think you could pick me up? Should we try? Just don't drop me, okay?
Yeah.
And if you do, make sure I land somewhere that will leave a cool scar.
I'll miss scheming with you.
Fair enough.
Try not to break stuff.
Are you interested in buying anything or not? The store has a strict no browsing policy. I miss when I had my shop in Bahari. That place was hopping 24 cycles a day. Why'd you leave? Well, you know, I, had to keep things fair for the other shopkeepers. I was running everybody else out of business, and moving was really the only charitable thing to do.
Goodbye. Man, am I glad to see you.
What can I do for you? I've been trying out knapweed recipes lately. Cheney insists it's got medicinal properties when consumed. The problem is, it's super bitter. Even Ormu tried to avoid it. Sounds like a fun culinary challenge to me. So what do you say? Want to be my official knapweed soup taste tester?
Gotta run. Soup's on.
Alright, let's go talk to Zeki now that he should be in the ruins. Well, I think he's always in the ruins now that we started, but...
What brings you back to the old farm?
Always keep telling me to take a break, but who has the time for that? Oh, this is just what I needed. I don't know what I do to earn such a helpful dear like you in my life, but I'm sure glad you're here. Thank you, dearie. I know you just did this out of the kindness of your heart, but I couldn't bear to see you go unrewarded. So nice to finally have fresh veggies for dinner. You should stop by sometime and try a bite of my famous roasted carrots. After all, I wouldn't have been able to make them at all if you hadn't taken care of the cricket situation for me.
Have a good one.
Lazy Creator, I get that name. Totally feel the vibe on that one. Don't think I can make it across. Also, I think I'm in the wrong direction. Yeah, I need to be up here. Thanks, Bull. Have a good day at work. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Anything fun going on?
Come to Zeki. This thing has to have some gold in it, right? We have to put stuff in it to open it. What? Why did I paw my way over here? You know what? You can have whatever you find in there. And here, take this weird coin I found. Probably has something to do with opening this.
Sorry, Furball.
Let's see. Dragonfly. Okay, so lots of bugs. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Crab pot pie, apple pie, blueberry pie, and shepherd's pie. Fish, 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 and more fish. Okay, there's the coin. Oh, we need like 6 of them. Okay. I like that instead of chili rellenos, we have Phoenix Fire. Okay, still need to find a giant goldfish. Mutated angler. And still need to find a vampire crab. Got the golden mantis. And we need a void ray. And we gotta make some sushi.
Every new day is another chance for a great discovery.
Can't help wondering what's going to happen when we unlock the final vault. Maybe nothing at all, but it certainly seems like this mural is here for a reason. Oh, Einar actually stopped by right before you did. He said he was looking for a human to help him with something in the ruins. Why don't you go chase down that lead? And maybe you can ask him why Hekla's being all weird today while you're at it.
Don't be a stranger. Hope you've settled in without much trouble.
Have fun, Cairo. Thank you for stopping by. Have a fun game. I love mushrooms. Did you know that every region in Palia has its own unique type of mushroom? It's true. That's why I always make sure to try local mushrooms wherever I travel. Mushrooms are like the archaeology of food.
Be sure to come back soon.
Taking a little sippy break.
Another beautiful day.
Seize the day. I love this valley. Every day the crickets chirp a new song. The wind blows the smell of different flowers through the air. Life is only monotonous to those who aren't looking hard enough.
Make the most of each day.
Okay, so we need to talk to Einar there. He's at his usual fishing spot.
Huh? Oh, I'm up.
I wonder what Ma's cooking for dinner tonight. If I wasn't a farmer, I think I'd probably want to play professional round ball. I used to love to go to Bahari to see games with my dad back when we had the time.
There's so much work to do.
also be chopping some wood down.
Wish to engage in fishing?
Salutations, companion. I require assistance of a humanoid nature. I was aspiring for yours in particular. Before you deliberate, allow me to share facts that you may or may not have become aware of. All Galgir are linked through a network of flow. As the sky orb rose today, I received a message through said connection. What did the message say? And was distorted and fragmentary. Like my current comprehension of the circumstances, I have only decoded the word help. I surmised another Galgir has awoken, but I cannot access their emplacement. Since you are an expert at accessing spaces you should not, I thought you might be interested in the challenge. Of course I am. If I had the face flaps to simulate a humanoid smile, your words would cause me to do so. Face flaps. This temple of roots is secured in a peculiar way. Hecla discovered the flow power container needed to unlock it, yet when we inserted it into the intended slot, our passage remained obstructed. We require a human to override the lockdown protocol. Why do you need a human to override it? This location is full of stories for many Galgir. The human perception was that we might want to acquire access to relive those memories. That would interfere with operations, and thus they took precautions. Perhaps those precautions are how this Galgir found itself encapsulated in a space it did not wish to be. There are 3 human overseer stations in Bahari, one correlating to each of the other elemental flow structures you have researched. You will need to locate and access them all. To find their locations, you may have to inquire around the village, perhaps begin with Hecla. I am meditating, in attempts to sense the direction of flow. Perhaps you would like to join me.
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Got some other side quests. Oh, we have the long overdue books. Do the keepers here and there. Mystery cargo. Find the key to the box. Gift of magic. Okay, so we still have Temple of Gale stuff to do. Special donations. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have garlic on hand, but we can always go pick some.
Just be quick about it.
What is it? Have you seen my Plumehound Tao? He's much more than a pet to me. He's my dear friend and companion. Please alert me if you see him in the forest. I wouldn't want any harm to come to him.
Try not to cause any trouble.
So you know where any human overseer stations are? Tao stares at you blankly. Aw, are you sleepy? Sleepy boy. If anybody's gonna know something about these.
Time's money.
Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Why? You find one? Maybe we can strip it for parts. No. Of course, Calorie would want to study it first.
Sorry, Furball.
We should get matching tattoos. Try not to get strangled out there.
Wasn't attempting to get strangled out there.
Oh, time for a break. I'm neck deep in paperwork right now.
Huh?
Tifu might know something.
Welcome back.
How's life treating ya? Do you know of any human overseer stations? Human? Whoa, what? Haven't seen anything like that. The only human place I've been to recently is that spicy little temple we found Tao in. You think there's more to it? That facility did seem connected to the aqueduct. You never know what might be in those sewer grates around there. Maybe we'll find even one of those monster clowns Ani was telling me about. I was just thinking about my first forge. I filled up my parents' oven with coal, plaster, and sand. I got the dang thing all the way to 3,000 degrees. What's Palia? It's a like farming MMO. And welcome, welcome, welcome. After they saw the fire damage, they set me up to real smithy in the shed.
Now go out and crush your enemies.
Badger might.
How are your crops doing?
Hey there! I always like to have a few fried potatoes before, during, and after a hard day's work. Why? Because they're spectacular.
Happy trails. Couldn't get enough of my charm, huh? Need a break from my charming smile?
Yep, it's a farming MMO. Especially if you want a game that's just a cozy time, you know?
Oh, yes. Hello there.
Are you here for wardrobe refresh? If you go into town, be sure to stop by my mother's store. Her pieces can be pricey, but a true Amiata original is considered an investment piece.
Have an inspired rest of your day.
Who's gonna know about these? Well, I have a feeling I know. Tish isn't gonna know anything.
I just got the cutest armoire.
Don't you just love the way the wind whistles through the valley? Well, if it isn't my favorite customer, I got a few things in today that I think you'll really like.
Can't wait to chat again. I know you're up for some trouble.
We always eat such fancy food for dinner, but sometimes I just want something else, you know?
Yeah.
Like cutthroat trout. Something with a name that cool has to be good.
I wouldn't be gone too long if I were you.
It was quite the name. Alright. A couple of people will probably know about the human towers. Gina would probably be one.
Here to distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have.
Fascinating. Oh, sorry. Just making some quick observations. Can I help you?
Okay, do you know about the stations?
Is that what Einar was looking into? That must be why Hekla's acting so distant. She was really worried about me going into another temple myself after waves. I'll have to talk to her later. As for overseer stations, Hekla did ask me about how to find them recently. If she's found one by now, I'm sure she'll tell you where. And don't worry about me. The deal's the same as always. I'm happy as long as you tell me what you find afterwards.
Observations?
Right, here's Hekla.
Are you here for my Gina?
Apologies if I appear distracted. I was just playing mental chess with Einar, and we seem to be close to a conclusion.
Okay.
One, perhaps. I have located a mysterious chamber at the unnaturally reflective body of water near Kilima. I was not able to enter, unfortunately. The entrance was designed for human body proportions.
Did you get a mysterious transmission this morning?
Indeed, I have not told my Gina of it. I believe she would put herself in danger again. Still, I wish to ensure the Galger that sent the message is unharmed. I know you are uniquely equipped to do so. I will confer with Einar once the doorway is open. I have not yet beaten Einar at cards, but I can be patient. He has had hundreds of thousands of years to practice, and I have only been awake for 2 years.
My Gina needs me.
My Gina needs me.
Too big. Some wood along the way. Let's go to the market. $164 Palians are ahead of me. That's a lot.
you're up for some trouble.
Always.
Guess I can go back to doing other stuff.
We have 4,000 tickets. Basket. I do like the wallpaper. Little plushies in here are cute. Fireworks. You can get recipes. Okay, there's the nameplate. I almost have enough for the nameplate. That's what we're working for right now. We need one nameplate, please. I don't know who you are. I'm not comfortable with stranger invites all of a sudden. Hi, Mella. No fish in the water. What could this be? Jojo spotted. Oh, because Caesar's a Palia. Something big. Grubby ducky! I'm debating possibility there's like a $5 package that gets you like the alchemist outfit, so I'm kind of like debating getting it. That vigilante. That got us 574. I just need 1,000 more for the nameplate. Curious how you get the claw machine tokens. I gotta look that up. Anyways, this is where we're gonna call it for the evening.
thank you all for joining me today. As always, I greatly appreciate it. We have some new faces here, so hello, welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. Generally, I was supposed to be going on vacation, tomorrow. But that's not happening. So I might be on tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I feel because I didn't plan a stream for tomorrow because of that reason. If not, I will be back on Monday. But you can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias and my Discord, and I post a new schedule every Sunday. And yeah, so thanks for streaming. Yeah, well, of course, you're welcome. But anyways, thank you all for joining me. On Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. in, no problem. Hello, Narochi. Thank you for lurking. And welcome. And then Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So check out my schedule. You can check it out there. We're gonna go, oh, we've got a nice chunky raid. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, Naroshi. Welcome, Lucid Wolf M. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. So we are, say we go raid Aaron, but I think they're getting ready to leave, so we're not gonna go to Aaron, unfortunately. We will get her another time. But I think we have a lot of people here for Palia drops, so let's go make a Palia friend. Let's go make a new Palia friend. Same category. To continue the drop line. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna make a new friend. So many to choose from. Who is going to be the lucky one? You know what? I love this name. I love the sound of this name. We're gonna go say hello to Unicorn Sparkle TV. That is a fantastic name. Anyways.
You have a bag or no?
I would love the bag.
You have a bag?
Need a bag.
You don't have a bag at all? You just want my bag? You're just gonna rob me?
Not the bag.
Yeah. Yes. Hey, this is the guy that told me you're a PMC.
Why did you lie about me? I'm not a PMC.
Anyways, raid message is up in chat. First one is if you do not have a subscription. Second one is if you do. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. If not, I will see you all on Monday where we continue our crochet project. Words. If I do a stream tomorrow, you will all know. Anyways, have a good night. But for now, bye bye for now.